Welcome to the Kashi of Indian football. We are live here from Kolkata, the National Centre of Excellence ground located in the Bidhan Nagar area of the Kolkata city. And it's the match number 41 between Sribhumi FC and the Nita Football Academy that is coming live on your screen. Sribhumi FC, one of the titans from the Kolkata football, especially women's football, playing in this Indian Women's League for a pretty long period of time. In the between, they got relegated to the IWL2, then came up there in order to play up their big game in front of all of you. And if you look at their side, this side is full of vigor, full of determination in order to do something big down here. Starting lineup, they have lined themselves up in a quite a unique formation. It's 4-2-4. Mona Lisa under the bar, Mamta, Felicia, Toija, Moshumi in the defense, Arena and Anju in the midfield, Renu, Veronica, Baladevi and Karishma up front. Their head coach Sujata Kar, she was being adjudged the best women's coach to coach in Indian football last season. On the bench, they definitely have players like Dangmei Grace and Rimpa Halda who can come up at the later stages of the game. On the other hand, this team, the big team that is in action, Nita Football Academy, currently sitting at the third position. Piari Zaza, the Ferrari of Indian football, she is also in the team. And if you look at this side, they have came up a huge round in order to play at the top level. Nita Football Academy lined themselves up in a 4-3-3 formation with Vixit Susana, Julie Nishima in the defense, Adrija Sarkel under the bar, Jasoda Bhumika Matilda in the midfield, and Neha Pyari Zaza and Elizabeth up front. Their head coach Parumita Sheet, quite an experienced customer, was with Bengal football for pretty long period of time. Or definitely on the bench, they have Babita Kumari and Ipshita Raut who can come up at the later stages of the game. If you look at this match, it's a clash of the titans. It's the match between number 3 and number 4, and when these two teams they face off against each other, it will be a very closely contested affair. Because if you look at both of the sides, there is very little difference between these two. Especially if you look at the Nita Football Academy, over the past few days, they have played wonderfully. We have East Bengal FC sitting comfortably at the top, having all the matches in their favor. And after that, in the second position, we have Setu FC. Just behind them, then we have the Nita Football Academy and Sribhumi FC, who are looking to find a way out. On the fifth position, we have Gokulam Kerala, another team from Kerala, former 2 times IWL champions. But this year, it had been a turnaround for each and every team. There was little delay in the starting of the Indian Women's League, but after that, we have seen a great game in front of you, especially Nita Football Academy. After Odisha FC, they got relegated into the second division of IWL. It's Nita Football Academy who are holding on the flag of Odisha in the entire Indian Women's League. And if you look at this year's Indian Women's League teams, we have representation from each and every corner of Indian football, and it's really a good sign for all of us, be it anywhere. And this is a beautiful work being done by the All India Football Federation. They have done a wonderful job in spreading football all across India and making India a pan-Indian football project. And IWL, ever since its arrival in Indian football, we have seen havoc development in the Indian women's football. Especially, we have recently played in the AFC Asian Cup, and after that, it was only a upward journey for the Indian women's team, and we have an excellent team that is currently playing. Also, Sribhumi FC, if you look at their side, they are a wonderful one. Especially keep an eye on Felicia Osu and Veronica, also Bala Devi, former Glasgow Rangers player. She was the first from India to play for Glasgow Rangers. Referee for today, it's Ruva Deviji, Roshni Chanu, Meba, Mabhinami T and Pooja S, who will be in charge today. And on the mic, it's Shopnama Chakraborty, who will let you run for the next 90 minutes of the game. Definitely, if you look at this side, especially there's Sribhumi FC, the way in which they have played over the past few days, and the girl about whom I was talking about, Felicia Osu, the girl from Khana, she had a wonderful season with this time being rock solid at the back. not allowing any space to their opponents, and she is the trump card for their head coach Sujata Kaur. Also, Bala Devi, she's been given a start today, having missed out on the previous occasions, and now we will be also seeing a great fight between Bala Devi and Pyari Zaza, because both of them, they had the one is the present while the other is the future of Indian football. Especially Pyari Zaza, those skillful attacks down the center, down the left, down the right. Uh, that always creates a problem for your opponents, and this is where you need to get more and more cautious moments. Sribhumi FC, if you look at their side, they are such a wonderful team, especially Veronica Pai. Ever since she has arrived with this team, she has scored lots and lots of goals. And if we look at the top scorer list of the IWL at the current time, it's a leeward affair. Definitely one girl, she's sitting at the top. It's Fazila Kwaput with 5 goals in her favor. But after that, it had been a very closely contested one. If you look at the Indian Women's League goal scorer list, then at the top we are getting Fazile Kwaput, 16 goals being scored by her. Then on the second position we have Pyari Zaza of Nita Football Academy, 10 goals to her name. Linda Com and Sulanjana Raul, both of them, they have scored 8 and 5 goals respectively, while MMP Zesian, she is at the 5th position with 5 goals to her name. Sribhumi FC, they have gone down to the 6th position of the table, having only 11 points. In this match, it will be an important one. East Bengal FC, they are at the top, 27 points from 10 matches, while Setu FC, they're at the 2nd position with 22 points from 10 matches. Nita Football Academy chasing them down very closely with 15 points from 10 matches. So it's a roller coaster affair in this entire group, and definitely we will be hoping to see a great game that is coming up in front of you. It's a round 11, and here we go with the game. Nita Football Academy attacking in blue jerseys from the right to the left of your screen, while Sribhumi FC, they will be attacking in the reverse direction. In the meantime, there was an unnecessary pressure. Renu, she took over the ball down the center. Neha taking the ball along with her, played the ball back. At this time, Jasoda, already she has scored a lots of goals, played it down the left. Another attack from Nita Football Academy. They're looking to play the ball in, but was unsuccessful in their effort. It will be a throw-in in favor of Sribhumi. Mamta trying to find a space down through the middle. Got blocked at the back. This time there was an unnecessary mistake, and Sribhumi FC, they got the ball just at the edge of the box. But somehow Susanna Konadu, she managed the situation. Never helped to have something happening. In the meantime, Pyari Zaza, she was unleashed in the front. But somehow it was Mona Lisa Devi who cleared the ball away to safety. Susanna Konadu looking for some options, finds one in the front. Vixit couldn't keep it for long. Bala Devi, she's lurking dangerously at the edge of the box. Went away. Susanna Konadu. Counter from the left. Led it down to Pyari Zaza. That's a great ball in. Went back straight with Mona Lisa. Play the ball back. Through ball down the middle. Adrija Sharkil keeping the possession along with her. This time, it went back straight to Matilda. She was there controlling the ball. Julie. Matilda down there in defensive duties. Play the ball forward. Counter. Matilda creating the space down the right. Played it over. Elizabeth. She was being doubled up heavily down the middle. Jasoda. She puts the ball in towards the second post. Another counter. Neha on the ball. Turning and twisting. Delivered it down. Went back straight with the keeper. Baladevi trying to create the space from the right. Went away. Julie looking to find out someone in the front. She's there attacking down the middle. Matilda, the attacking media for Nita Football Academy. Neha turning and twisting, delivered it down. Misses it out on the occasion. Veronica Apaya down there in defensive duties. Played it down to Baladevi. Baladevi delivered it to the left. But before that, Karishma, she was standing in an offside position while she went for that one. Got blocked in the way. Played that one down to the left. Fix it. Susanna Konadu, the girl from Ghana, went out of the play. Throw in into the game. Got blocked in the way. Julie. Counter from the right. Nita Football Academy creating the space down the middle. Matilda delivered it down to Pyari Sasa. Joshoda. And now this time, Elizabeth turning and twisting at the right. Elizabeth still on it. Delivers it down. But it wasn't a great one, which was being played inside. Still now over the game. Corner in favor of Nita Football Academy. Neha played that one down. Clearance comes in. It will be a counter from the left flank. They're trying to create the space in. Baladevi turning and twisting at the back. Baladevi tried to deliver it downward. This time another opportunity. Back with Susanna Konadu. Still they're keeping the ball along with them. Went away for a throw-in. Elizabeth Mispass down the left. She was trying to pedal that one in, wasn't successful in her effort. Neha looking to find out Pyari Zaza in the front. Blocked in the way. Free kick. Neha. Pyari Zaza turning and twisting. Misses it out at the last moment. Tojum, she was waiting for it. Cleared the ball to safety. Neha. She's still having it down. Blocked in the way. Blocked out at the last moment. Vixit. Clearance comes in. Pyari Zaza. She's still on the ball. Delved it down. Elizabeth! Blocked off by the defensive line. Throw in this time. It was a very, very bad one, and now Sribhumi FC looking to create the space. Susanna Konadu standing tall at that position. Cleared away the ball to safety. Throw in. Played the ball down to the center. That header wasn't on target. Karishma again and again hitting Nita Football Academy at the break. But the defense there, and also sometimes it's due to the lack of penetrative options from Sribhumi FC that is saving down the grace for Nita Football Academy. They have also though created several attacks. This time it was a very, very poor touch. Went out for a throw-in. I think this kind of unnecessary gifts should be avoided by the players of Nita Football Academy. Otherwise, things can get worse for the side. Veronica Paya. Susanna Konadu went down there. But wasn't successful in clearing it away. Actually, if you look at the way Nita Football Academy, they are heavily relying on their foreign contingent. Along with Pyari Zaza, definitely she's a beauty to watch out here. Matilda delved it down. Pyari Zaza, she was waiting for it. Pressing hard for the ball. Not getting it till the end. Mona Lisa clears away the ball to safety. This time, Bala Devi turning and twisting at the right. The Indian football legend. This time, she tried to deliver a through ball in between the defense. Wasn't successful in her effort. As I was discussing Bala Devi, she was the first women footballer from India to have a contract in the European football. Played for Glasgow Rangers. And what a performance she has given down there. After that, came back to India. Today, she's the captain of the Sribhumi FC. And if you look at Bala Devi, she's such a wonderful player to watch out for. She's an absolute legend. Even in her passing days, she is the girl on whom we have to keep an eye on. Because the way in which she plays football, it seems like she's painting a picture with her foot as the brush. Susanna Konadu getting ready with the free kick. She's the tall break at the back, trying to block off all the ways. Susanna Kanad, Matilda. The foreign contingents had been an excellent form for Nita Football Academy, especially Susanna. Perhaps she's one of the best foreign defenders currently participating in the Indian Women's League. And that one being blocked at the central line. Veronica Paya, not in the pink of her form. Free kick down the middle. Played that one long, but that glancing header wasn't on target. This time she tried her luck to put the ball at the back of the net. Just look at that one. It was a good ball in. But that glancing header, as you can see, that wasn't a great one. Renu, she was waiting for it at the far post. First quarter about to end. Still, it's a goalless affair. Sribhumi FC looking to create those spaces, but in most of the cases, the combination of Audrija Sharkhill and the defenders like Susanna Conado is blocking their way out in the game. Counter from the left flank. Susanna Conado having the possession in her favor. Julie Kishan. Julie. Went back straight with the defenders. Sribhumi FC Felicia. Mona Lisa. Fix it, you can see her. Another important pivot in the jigsaw puzzle. Still they're keeping the possession down there over the line. Counter from the left. Went away for a throw-in. Those constant ups and downs games are always creating problem for the side. Went out for the throw-in. Veronica misses it down on the occasion. This time Bala Devi trying to create the space down the middle. Renu! She tried to keep it in, but Audrija Sharkhill managed to keep it out, and now it will be a counter from the left. This time again, Neha there on the ball. Neha looking to create the space out. Pyari Zaza. Matilda, she was there. Played it down to Pyari Zaza. Pyari Zaza on the attack. Keeps it in. But that touch wasn't on target. Jasoda, Pyari. They're still keeping it down. Play the ball back. Matilda! She tried to have a luck from distance. Susanna Konadu, but this time the referee came in between. Referee there to restart the game with a drop. Attack from the right. Lots of options being present this time. Headed out. Still they're keeping the game over. Susanna Konadu clears the ball away. Get the ball back. Change in the flanks. Let it down. Another attack from the right flank. Went away for a throw-in. Counter from the right. Still they're creating the space. This can be another opportunity. Went down of the play at the last moment. Susanna Konadu getting the ball going. Let that back. Let the ball over to the center. Through ball down the middle. Clearance coming in. Throw in. Fix it. She will keep the ball in. Neha pedaled it down. Back. Neha getting on the counter. Delivered it down to the central line. But collected by the keeper in the end. Bala Devi. That was a great ball to be played along with her. Throw in. Still they're keeping it over. Play that one in. Adrija Sharkal. She was well aware of the situation, collected that one with much ease, and now Neha there going on the counter. Neha still on it. Neha delivers it down, and it had finally gone it. It's Nita Football Academy 1, Sribhumi FC 0. Elizabeth, she finally gets a goal in her name to lift up Nita Football Academy. It's 1-0 in favor of the team from Odisha. Neha there, she took it down, played it towards the second post. There was lots of commotion in, but Elizabeth, she kept her composure to convert it safely at the back of the net, giving Nita Football Academy its quenched lead at the second quarter of the game. She was waiting like an ideal fox in the box. Converted that one with much ease. Again, miss pass down the center. Neha delivered it down. Humika played it down to Elizabeth. Wasn't successful in her effort.
Goal for Nita Football Academy.
Corner. Neha.
Jersey number
She
40.
will be taking it down.
04.
Let that one down towards the second post. Susanna Konadu still keeping it over. Susanna Konadu still on it. Blocked off in the way. Still there keeping it over. Shot coming in from distance. Went out of the play. It was an attempt from outside. Veronica Paya played it down. Another counter through the middle. Baladevi. She created that chance for Veronica Paya, but she couldn't convert it from that angle. Free kick down the central line. Played that one long. Another great one. Went back straight with the keeper. Matilda going up on the counter, looking to create the pressure from the right. Sribhumi FC. That was really a horrible affair. Renu, she was coming up, but after that, what she had done, it wasn't a graceful thing. Actually, I think she slipped at that angle, which created the pressure. Counter down the middle line. Still they're pressurizing for the ball. Arena. Let that one down. Neha. Still keeping the possession along with her. Neha tries to pedal it inside. Went away out of the play. Went away at the last moment. Renu there got blocked by Vixit. Led it down the central line. Renu on the ball, trying to find some way out through the middle. Another long one. They're looking to find their space out down. Blocked off in the way. Head coach Shujata Kaur will definitely be not happy with that brand of football that is being played on here by Sribhumi FC. Because the way in which they're playing, it's really not up to the mark to me. Played that one down the line through the center. Bala Devi. She was looking to get the ball inside. Bala Devi dealt with that one down. Veronica Paya misses that at the last moment. It's a time for the drinks break. If you have seen the first 30 minutes of the game, it was like it was a roller coaster affair, to be precise, because the way in which they have played in the first 30 minutes, we have seen it a lot. And definitely, I have seen this game going, taking a toll over their opponents, and uh, the way in which Nita Football Academy they are attacking down the middle, it will be a great one to watch out here in the middle. And we are hoping to see a great game of football, a great brand of football between these two sides. Susana Conado, she had a wonderful game, and definitely their head coach Paromita Shet, she will be happy with the way the team has played down today. Mamta getting ready with the throw. This time Bala Devi. Renu was pressing, pardon. She couldn't clear away the ball to safety. End of the second quarter. It's 1-0 in favor of Nita Football Academy. In the meantime, Sribhumi FC looking to get the ball in. Misses out on the occasion. That was a long ball, but it will be collected well by the defenders. Let the ball back. Pierre Saza looking to create the space in. It will be a counter down the middle. Clearance comes in at the last moment. Veronica Paya. Veronica on the ball. She took the shot and it had gone in. That's equalizer for Sribhumi FC. Scoreline now: Sribhumi FC 1. Nita Football Academy 1 against the run of play. Veronica, she has leveled up the score.
By jersey number 9, Veronica.
Just look at that. It was a right-footed tuck-in. Odrija Shorkal, she had slipped it out there. And Veronica, she took advantage of the situation. There is a proverb: when winter has come, can spring be far behind? When one goal has came against you, then you can also equalize. That's the story. In the meantime, Renu creating the pressure from the right. Played it down to the middle again. This time Veronica Paya took the shot, but it wasn't on target. She hadn't had the angle in her favor.
Idiot.
Straight ball. Bala Devi got blocked off in the way. Let the ball back. Wasn't successful in her effort. corner. Karishma getting ready with it. Lots of white shirts being deployed inside. Karishma, she will be taking it on with her right foot. It will be an in-swinging delivery. Played that down to the center. Clearance comes in at the end. Now it will be a counter attack down through the middle. Elizabeth looking to find some space out. Misses it out on the occasion. Still there, having the ball along with them. Played that towards the second post. Audrija Shorkal manages to keep it out in the last moment. Audrija, she had a wonderful game today. Let's look at that one. She tried to put the ball back. Wasn't successful with her effort. Renu. Veronica. Baladevi delivered that to the second post. But this time the touch on the ball was too heavy. She couldn't get it till the end. Susana Conado. Attack from the right. Through ball down the middle this time. Nita Football Academy creating the space out. Pyari Saza, she was making the run down the middle, wasn't successful in getting that one till the end. Let that one to the right. Renu on the ball. Renu turning and twisting. Renu still on it. There was a slight touch from behind. And she lost it in the way. Counter from the left. Shot coming in from distance. Went back straight with the keeper. Headed out. This time, Pyari Zaza. She was creating the pressure on the opponent. Blocked off. Veronica. Twisting and turning at the middle. Pyari Sasa getting blocked. Jasoda. Jasoda. She is keeping the ball along with her. This time another pressure getting created from the right flank. She wasn't successful in her effort. Susana Conado played it down along with her. She took the shot. Misses the net by a whisker. This time she had the ball along with her. face the problem in the middle. Renu turning and twisting down the middle. Baladevi delivered the ball back. Mona Lisa. Felicia. Fix it. That's another forward delivery. Piari Zaza received it. Let the ball forward. Veronica creating the pressure from the left. She is trying to keep it down through the middle. Susanna Kanado. Neha out for a throw in. 5 minutes of regulation time left here in the game, and the scores are leveled. Initially, Nita Football Academy, they took the lead in the game, but the lead was short-lived, with they coming back into the game as soon as possible. Mona Lisa. She's lying there. Oh, perhaps there was an injury problem of Sribhumi FC. Over the past few hours, it was one-sided affair. Last 4 minutes left out here in the game. Susanna Conado couldn't find it down the right. Played it over. Julie Keeshan played it down. Matilda Elizabeth, the first goal scorer, delivered it down. No! It was a wonder goal! Went down straight at the back of the net. Piari Zaza hits another one on the break. The scoreline now, it's Nita Football Academy 2, Sribhumi FC 1. Just look at that. She hadn't meant it, to be precise, but goalkeeping error gifted her the second goal of the match. Piari Zaza scores another one, closing down the gap with Fazile Koput. A distant spark upon the hill requires the action of the will. It is the lighthouse in the gale. that keeps the focus in the sailor, mapper, dreamer, steady pace to win the challenges I face. Perhaps this was on the face of Pyari Zaza, why she scored that one. And gifting the team the second goal of the match. Again, Nita Football Academy, they are ahead in the game by a slender margin of 1 goal, though 2-1 goal, and it's never a safe affair already in the first half we have seen. In the meantime, Veronica collided with Susana Conado. Elizabeth got blocked off in the way. Another one. This time, Susana Conado, but due to that collision, she got herself injured. Actually, Veronica, she barged onto her. That's not a good sign. She's being taken out. Though a team, they're ahead in the game. Referee to restart the game with a drop. Plays it down. Still, they're looking to create the pressure on their opponents. Three minutes of added time to be played on down here in the game. Went away for a throw-in. Susana Conado. Otrija Shorkel got beaten on one occasion during that goal by Veronica Paya. She keeps it low, a trajectory. Clearance, it will be a very easy affair. Now again, Pyari Zaza creating the pressure from the back. Elizabeth. Unnecessary foul in the midfield. But actually, this will provide the time to create the pressure at the back. She's now being taken out. Susana Conado taking the free kick down the middle. Last 1 minute of stoppage time to be played on here in the first half. Played that one over. Cleared away, fix it. Renu creating the pressure down the middle. Renu looking for some option. Took a jibe towards the net. Failed to find the back of the net. Over the past few moments, the way in which he is attacking through the middle. Just look at that long distance shot. It wasn't on target. Attack from the left. This time, It was ball towards the second post. Failed to find anyone. Last few seconds. This can be the last attack of the first half. Elizabeth Bhumika was present. Jasoda with a long range effort, but it wasn't on target.
এটা কোচ না
হুম
বাদিকেরটা
হুম
দিলাম তখন বললো না এটা কোচ না
এটাই কোচ মানে পেছন ছিল
And wetted. The first half comes to a conclusion. At the end of the first half, the scoreline stands it's Nita Football Academy 2, Sribhumi FC 1. It was a great one going. Sribhumi, they repatriated on one occasion but couldn't do it in the second one, and now it's the time for the highlights. The match started on a high note with both the teams showing their determination to do something better in the game. Pyari Zaza, what a wonderful game we have seen. This was the first attempt towards the goal, which went away by a whisker. At the initial moments of the match, there was enough amount of pressure on the defense of Nita Football Academy, but suddenly Nita Football Academy, they took over the games and started attacking, peddling the pressure on their opponents, and the first goal came up as a result of that. Again and again, they were creating the pressure. In the meantime, Sribhumi also, they came in pressure like this one, but Neha, what a performance. She played that one comfortably towards the second post, and Elizabeth, she was waiting like a fox in the box. With a cool and composed head, she converted it, gifting the team the first goal in the match. After that, also, they continued their onslaught on the opposition's defense. Jasoda, especially, she tried her luck from distance on several times, but after that, suddenly, there was a turnaround. Veronica chipped that one over the head of the keeper to get the equalizer for Sribhumi FC and helping the team to get something back in the match, making the team's tally to 1-1. And after that, it was Sribhumi who came up on attack in order to find the second one. But suddenly, Matilda, she had also got enough amount of options from here. Nita Football Academy, they could have easily got the lead, but unfortunately, most of those attacks that came up from distance were unsuccessful. Before this one, when Pyari Saza, she didn't mean it, took a shot towards the second post, but it went up straight into the back of the net. The goalkeeper here is to be blamed. She hadn't had the post covered, for which the problems were created towards the end. Renu, she tried her luck from distance, but wasn't successful, and with it, first half came to an end. At the end of the first half, scoreline comes at Sribhumi FC 1, Nita Football Academy 2. Coming back with live actions of the second half. Stay tuned with us.
কবে এই তো একটু হয়ে গেল কাজী করে করে এটাই লিখতে পারি এমনি মমতা स्कूलों की ये बोलते कॉलेज स्टूडेंटों के बोलते बोलते मेरा घर का पास से एक नाली जाता था वहाँ से गैस निकलता था मैंने थाली एक छेद करके स्टील का बर्तन छेद करके वहाँ से पाइप लगा दिया पाइप से चूल्हा में ले लिया वहाँ से चाय का ठेला में ले लिया वहाँ से गैस से चाय बनता था ये ढोकबाजी তাদেরকে বলছে কলেজে গিয়ে স্টুডেন্টদেরকে বলছে আর ওইটা তো আরও অনুরাগ ঠাকুর
না
হ্যাঁ
ইসের মধ্যে ছিল কি মধ্যে না কি মধ্যে ছিল
হ্যাঁ ওকে বলেছে যে স্কুলের বাচ্চাদেরকে জিজ্ঞেস করেছে अंतरिक्ष में कौन गया था पहले
अंतरिक्ष
हाँ तो बोलते थे नील आर्मस्ट्रॉन्ग और ये नाम बोले थे ये नहीं गलत है हाँ কি বলেছে বলতে হনুমান জি पहले गया था বাচ্চাদেরকে শেখাচ্ছে আমাদের দেশ চালাচ্ছে, দেশে আমাদের ভবিষ্যৎ প্রজন্মকে কী শেখাচ্ছে।
हनुमान जी पहले गया था ওটা তো সূর্যতে গেছিল, লাড্ডুগুলো খেয়ে নিয়েছিল।
হ্যাঁ,
ওই যায় বজরং বলি যায়।
আমি একটু শাস্ত্রী বলে একটা ইয়ে আছে, কথা প্রবচন করি।
এই জায়গাগুলি আগে কি ছিল?
এই ধান জমি ছিল, এই ছিল।
ধান চাষ হতো।
কলকাতা শহরের মানে ম্যাক্সিমাম সবজি যেত এখান থেকে, এই এলাকাতে।
সব বিল্ডিং হয়ে যাচ্ছে,
হ্যাঁ
সব বিল্ডিং হয়ে যাচ্ছে এগুলি সব।
হ্যাঁ, এগুলি তো সব ইয়ে নিয়ে নিয়েছে না, কর করে নিয়েছে। তোমার একটা জমি বিনা রক্তপাতে গৌতমদের অ্যাকোয়ার করেছে।
যেগুলি সব
হ্যাঁ, অনেক জমি আছে এখানে, এয়ারপোর্ট করার জমি আছে। হ্যাঁ, ল ইউনিভার্সিটি করার জমি আছে। ল ইউনিভার্সিটির কাজটা শুরু হয়ে গেছে মোটামুটি। এখানেই দেয় না কত ফাঁকা জমি পুরো।
আমি তো বললাম আমি তো দেখিনি যে সামনে আরেকটা মাঠ করা যাবে এবার।
এই যে এই যে এই রাস্তা লাগেছে,
হ্যাঁ
এই দেখে একটু এসে
হ্যাঁ,
তার উল্টো দিকে কর্নারটা ফাঁকা জমি আছে, ওখানে আইটি পার্ক।
এই আইটি পার্কের জায়গা হবে।
হ্যাঁ
এই আইটি পার্কের জায়গা হবে।
হ্যাঁ, আবার ওই ইয়ের দিকে আছে, এই বিশ্ববাংলা থেকে ইয়ের দিকে যেতে, হাতিহাটার দিকে যেতে, ওখানে তো ইনফোসিস, উইপ্রো, আইটিসি, তারপরে ইয়ে আমাদের সঞ্জীব ভাইয়ের কোম্পানি আরপিসি, আইটিসি আর ইনফোসিসের কাজ শুরু হয়ে গেছে। পুরো নতুন ক্যাম্পাস তৈরি হচ্ছে ওখানে।
চাইছিল এখনো বলেনি কারণ না আমলে যাবে
গোল মতন ওইটা
কোনটা?
এই যে মাথা দেখা যায়।
ওটা ওই ইয়ের মতন, পার্কের ভিতরে।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ এই যে গোলটির ভেতরে।
ইকো পার্কটাই কত বড়!
ইকো পার্কটাই প্রচুর বড়।
হুম, কত বড় ঝিল! হ্যাঁ, বলছি বেরিয়েছিস নাকি কাজে? হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, কখন বেরোবি? তোর শরীর খারাপ নাকি রে? ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ, অঞ্জন এখনো ঘুমোচ্ছে, বলে শরীরটা ভালো লাগছে না, একটু পরে বেরোচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, সেই 12টার সময়। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, কে? ও আচ্ছা, বলছি তুমি তাহলে ওইটা ইয়ে করে দিও। বাপি যখন যাবে না, বলবে বেসিনের কলটাকে টাইট করে দিতে, লিজ আছে। সিস্টেমটা দিয়ে জল পড়ে। পেশেন্টের কলটা লুজ আছে। না না না, আর কিছু করার নেই। না না আসলে না, 100 টাকা দেবে, যদি বেশি চায় বলবে তাহলে দাদা করে দেবে, ঠিক আছে? হাত করে ইনকাম বাড়িতে থাকে।
কখন শপথ গ্রহণ? একটা কে আসবে সবাই? অমিত শাহ?
হ্যাঁ, উড়িষ্যা আসবে, আসবে, রাজনাথ সিং আসবে, মোদি আসবে।
মোদিও আসবে?
হ্যাঁ, 9টা রাজ্যের মুখ্যমন্ত্রীরা আসবে।
কোন রাজ্যের মুখ্যমন্ত্রী আসেনি?
হ্যাঁ,
সব রাজ্যের মুখ্যমন্ত্রী এসছে।
মহিলার কেলি আছে,
কেলি আছে, মানতেই হবে, একাই লড়ে গেছে।
কিছু ভুল সিদ্ধান্ত আছে,
হ্যাঁ,
দুর্নীতি তো আছে। প্লাস হলো 77টা কেন্দ্রে মনে কর তুই দিসপুরের বিধায়ক, যেটা ক্যান্ডিডেট, হ্যাঁ, তোকে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে আরামবাগ, দিসপুরে একটা নতুন ছেলে দিয়েছে, বা আরামবাগের লোকটাকে এনে অন্য জায়গায় দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
এটা উনি করছে নাকি? এটা তো আইপ্যাক করে।
না না, ওইটাই তো ভুল। আমার কাছে সোজা কথা, দলের নেতাকর্মীরা আইপ্যাক কি করতে পারে? ঠিক আছে ভাই, পোস্টারিং ডিজাইনিং করা, করা, ম্যানেজমেন্ট করতে পারে। যেমন ইভেন্ট ম্যানেজমেন্টকে আমরা বড় একটা টুর্নামেন্ট করলে দিয়ে দিই, কিন্তু আলটিমেটলি গ্রাউন্ড ওয়ার্কটা নিজেদের লোককেই করতে হবে। যারা লোকের সাথে রেগুলার যাতায়াত নেতাদের, তারা ছাড়া তো জনগণের পালস কেউ বুঝবে না। অশোক নেতা ঠিক আছে, তারপর বালুদাকে টিকিট দেবো, কাজাম, তার এখন রেশন কেলেঙ্কারিতে তার জেল কেটেছে এতদিন ধরে। তারপরে পরেশ অধিকারীকে টিকিট দেওয়া উত্তরবঙ্গে, উত্তরবঙ্গের কোনো সাপ একটা সিটও পাইবে।
পরেশ অধিকারী বলতে সনপাপড়ি মনপাপড়ি বিক্রি করে?
না 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 না, পরেশ অধিকারী হলো শিক্ষা কেলেঙ্কারিতে যার মেয়েকে, এইটা নিয়ে প্রথম মামলা হলো। ও মানে মেরিট লিস্টে অনেক পিছনে ছিল, কিন্তু 1
নম্বরে নাম।
হ্যাঁ, কি হবে ববিতা নাকি। এত নির্ভরশীল হয়ে গেছিল না আইপ্যাকের আর পুলিশের উপরে, আর মোদি এখন ঠিকই করে নিয়েছে এবার দখল করে। যেবার সমীর বচ্চন তো বলেই দিয়েছে, ভোট যাকেই দেয় বুঝবো আমরা। হ্যাঁ, এটা রাজ্য সভাপতি বলতে,
রাজ্য সভাপতি
77টা পাবো,
200 পাগলি পাড়, 200 পাড়।
সিপিএমের সুবিধা একটা ছেলে পোস্ট করেছে, ও কাউন্টিং এজেন্ট ছিল, বলছে লাঞ্চ ব্রেক দেওয়ার কথা না। তৃণমূলের ছেলেরা জোর বল, মানে ছেলে বিজেপির ছেলেরা বলে না, দিতে হবে, টাইম দিতে হবে। না তো কাউন্টিংয়ের দিন
ও তো লোক থাকে তো, লাঞ্চ ব্রেক একটার পর একটা শিফট হবে, তারপর একটু লোক থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ,
তুমি চলে গেলে তোমার জায়গায় আরেকজন আসবে।
বন্ধ রাখতে হবে।
এটা আবার কি কথা?
হ্যাঁ, এটা বন্ধ রেখেছে, ওরা যখন বেরিয়েছে ওদেরকে ঢুকতে দেয় সেন্টার করে।
ভালো লাগছে না। অনলাইনে রয়েছো না তুমি?
চেঞ্জ আছে, প্লেয়ার চেঞ্জ আছে।
তো থাক, দেখানো না দেখানো সমান।
Players here are back for the live actions of the second half. The first half ended in a 2-1 score line.
by player number 16, Sribhumi.
We are back here with the live actions here. And definitely, second half it will be a more thrilling encounter between these sides. And here we go with the game. Sribhumi FC attacking from the right to the left side of your screen. While Nita Football Academy, they will be attacking in the reverse direction. And on the mic, it's Shopnamoy Chakraborty joining you live from the com box. Definitely it was a great one. Jasoda looking to create the space down the middle. Pyari Zaza creating the pressure attack from the right. This time, that's a great one! Went away from the game. Just look at that. That was a ball that went straight towards the first post. Played it towards the second post. Header comes in again. Went out at the last moment. Delivered it over. Matilda. Jasoda. Counter. Renu creating the space. Attack from the right. Playing down from the left. Again, they're creating the space up. Wasn't successful in the effort. Pyari Zaza. Down through the middle arena. Toijam. Susana Conado. Elizabeth coming on the counter. Elizabeth Kyoko looking for the third one. Blocked off in the way. Another player lying on the ground.
বসে আছে, এই যে ভিতরে বসে আছে।
She's up there on the ground. They're still looking to create the space over and over again. Referee to restart the game with a drop at the moment. Mona Lisa keeping the possession down the middle. Through ball over to the center. Jasoda trying to find out some space, looking to create some options. Played it up towards the second post. Wasn't successful in getting someone down. This time Renu creating the space. Renu took that shot. Wasn't successful with that one. She took it over from the right. Tried to pedal it inside at the back of the net. But it wasn't a great opportunity for the side. Another chance wasted again. It's 2-1 still now in favor of Nita Football Academy. Pyari Sasa creating the pressure down the middle. Matilda on the ball. Play the ball back. She takes her time. Mona Lisa. She collected that one in the end. Just look at that, Matilda. She had the ball in her favor. And after that, that shot went back straight with the keeper. Another one. Lying on the ground.
সকালে গুড্ডু আর পাপু একজনকে দিয়েছে মার ঠাস ঠাস করে সকালবেলা।
Referee to restart the game with a drop. This time it came back to the middle. Susana Conado let that one down the middle, went away for a throw-in. Susana Conado keeping the possession along with them. Veronica fix it. Susana Conado. Julie blocked off in the way. Out for a throw-in.
আরেকটা ইয়ং ছেলের কোলে একটা বাচ্চা ছেলে ছিল, বাচ্চা ছেলে।
Matilda turning and twisting from the right. Pyari Zaza.
পাপু আর গুড্ডু ভাবছে বাচ্চা গায়ে লাগছে।
Neha! Went back with the keeper. Mona Lisa Devi. looking to put the pressure on their opponents this time again. They're creating the space up the middle. Susana Konadu clearing the ball away in the end.
Foul throw.
Foul throw. It's been given, I think. While you were playing in the top level of Indian football, such things shouldn't happen. Neha getting the ball created through the middle line. Through ball from the left. Another opportunity towards the second post, and Elizabeth, she pulls down another one. Nita Football Academy thrices their lead. It's 3-1 now, and the score is almost settled in favor of them.
Goal for Nita Football Academy by jersey number 40, Kyoko.
This was the second goal of the match by Elizabeth Kyoko. Just look at that one. It was a great one being pedaled from the left. She went down there with a calm and composed mind, and one tap in from her right foot ended that one in their desired location. A sudden hush, a sharp intake of breath. The striker dances, creating the chance for Nita Football Academy and helping the team to go up. In the meantime, through ball forward, went out of the play. That goal should have definitely sound music to the ears of head coach Paromita Seth. And perhaps she's saying, I don't know how you found me, but from the moment I saw you deep inside my heart, you knew that you will be the match winner. This will be the talk regarding Elizabeth. There was an attempt towards a goal. Went out at the last moment. This time it went down along with Karishma. Just look at that. There was a drop which always creates the pressure. But she was not on her balance while she took that shot, for which she couldn't connect it properly. The only goal currently for the Nita Football Academy side is to go up again over and to clinch the second position in the table. Though Setu FC, they have created a 7 points difference between Nita Football Academy and themselves, sitting at 22 points from 10 matches, heavily chasing down East Bengal FC. Today's Bengal FC, they have an important match against the likes of Sesa Football Academy at 8 p.m. and that match will be very important one if they drops down the point. And also today it's the birthday of Indian poet and perhaps the world, one of the best poets around the world, Rabindranath Tagore. And on his birth anniversary, East Bengal, they will be looking to gain full 3 points from the 8 p.m. game. Piari Zaza creating the pressure. Matilda turning and twisting at the right front. Creating the pressure, Elizabeth looking to have the ball down the line. Went away at the last moment. A gentle breeze is blowing all around on the ground. Throw in it will be. Went away. Out of the game. End of the fourth quarter, Nita Football Academy, they have a comfortable lead in the game. It will be a corner in favor of Nita Football Academy. Is there a lots of options and Nita Football Academy pedals that one down, cleared away, out for the second opportunity for a corner. End of the fourth quarter in the game. Lots of options inside. This time, too many number of players were present in. She tries to put it at the back of the net. That couldn't clear the air inside, and now it will be a counter. Renu looking to have some space up. Blocked off. There was a very successful offside trap. Susanna Konadu having a wonderful time under the bar. And in front of the bar, pardon. But still now, she has managed all the situations so well in the game. Play that one back.
For Sribhumi Football Club, jersey number 17, Karishma is replaced by jersey number 7, Rimpa.
Rimpa Halda, she's been brought in the game, replacing Karishma. I don't understand why Rimpa Halda, she wasn't in the game from the very first moment. The first name that should be there present on the team list for Sribhumi FC, it should be Rimpa Halda. Just look at the way she has played down in the Rajmata Jijabai Trophy while representing Bengal. Play the ball back, clearance comes in. Went out there for a throw in. Veronica. Susanna Konadu, Veronica on the ball. Veronica turning and twisting at the middle. Let that one at the right. Looking to put the pressure back. Blocked off in the way.
গেছিলাম বুঝলো তো থাইল্যান্ডে স্যার আমরা নিয়ে গেছি কিছু অল্প টাকা আমাদের টাকায় নিয়ে নিল সেই টাকা এখন
Counter from the left this time. Pressure getting created off the left flank. Puts it in. Pyari Sasa blocked off at the last moment.
মাথা গরম হয়ে যায় আমি পাই 10,000 টাকা 12,000 টাকা মাইনা পাই তার মধ্যে 2-3,000 টাকা যদি ওই দৌড়ে দিয়ে দেই
Let the ball back.
তো তোমরা তো জানো আগে থেকে এসব করো
কি করব বিপদে
নেহা।
পড়ে এখন দিতে হয় ওই যে দিয়ে দেব
সেটা কি আর বোঝে?
Elizabeth. Counter from the left. Place it down. Headed down. Elizabeth.
কি খেলছে?
What was she trying to do inside the... It's I think the supporters of Nita Football Academy, they will not be happy with the way Elizabeth she controlled that ball inside. She should have a better first touch. You're playing here as a foreign contingent. Better is expected of you, at least for this game. Fix it. Delivers it down. She tried to pedal it inside the 6-yard box, but you should have an eye at whom you are delivering it. Susanna Conado. Will she take a long distance shot? No, she keeps it short distance. Felicia blocked off in the way. Moshumi Murmu. We haven't seen much from her. In the meantime, Piari Zaza takes it away. But that mispass ruins another chance for Nita Football Academy. In the meantime, Piari Zaza turning and twisting at the right. Played that one back. Elizabeth pressing hard for the ball. Went out of the play. Still they're keeping it over through the middle. Jasoda.
400 ওয়াট নিয়ে গেছিলাম, ওরাই দিয়ে দিয়েছি 200
Counter.
250 ওয়াট।
Jasoda.
250 ওয়াট ওরাই দিয়ে দিয়েছি, তাহলে থাকে কি? কিছু কেনাকাটি করবো, কিছুই কি করবো, কিছুই নিয়ে আসলাম
Let that one back.
লাস্টে 100 ওয়াট দিয়ে দুখানা সিগারেটের প্যাকেট নিয়ে চলে এসেছি।
Let that one down to the middle. Let back with the keeper. Counter attack. Misses down on the occasion. Still they're keeping it over. Through ball being pedaled up. Elizabeth, this time it's a great opportunity. But before that, the flag is up. She was standing in an offside position while she went for that one. Let the ball forward this time again. Elizabeth, she's looking to put the ball inside. Played the one towards the second post. That was a very poorly orchestrated cross. It was neither a cross nor a shot, rather it was something in between. Throw in. Veronica. I think today the presence of Bala Devi wasn't as prominent as it was expected to be. Piari Zaza creating the pressure down the middle. Piari Zaza delivers it down. Couldn't find anyone in the end. No, it went back, straight back. Down with the defensive line of the side. Let that over. Piari Zaza creating the pressure. This time it will be a long range delivery inside. Blocked off in the way. Another great ball. Susanna Conado. Counter down the center. She is still keeping it over. Looking to find a way out. Renu turning and twisting. Blocked off in the way. Another one lying there. Not happy. Yellow card being shown. Anju. A free kick from outside the box from a very promising positioning. Good ball from air can always create the pressure on the opposition half. She will be taking it inside the box. Down along with her. A free kick from outside the box. Renu, she is present in, along with some other players.
Piari is replaced by player number 45, Cindy.
She puts it in! Clears away. At the last moment, another substitution. Piari Saza getting replaced with Sandy Coloni. And now it will be a counter down the left. Blocked off in the last way. Toijam. Moshumi Murmu creating the pressure from the left flank. This time again, they're coming up on the attack. Arina Devi. Let that one down, headed out. Went back with the keeper. Went back down with the middle. Sandy Coloni came up as a substitute in the second half, few moments earlier than that was her first touch in the game. Long ball. Attack from the right. Matilda. Matilda turning and twisting. Delivered it. What was that one? She just lifted her legs in order to get something. I don't understand what was Elizabeth trying to do inside the box. It was a very bizarre affair. Counter from the right. Sribhumi FC looking to get the space going. Went away for a throw-in. Still now in the game. It had been really a great affair. It will be a corner in favor of Sribhumi FC. Sribhumi FC, they are looking Anju delivers it down. But that header, it was a very bad one, and now you can see Elizabeth taking away the ball along with her. Let that one down the middle.
কি হচ্ছে
Still they are keeping the ball along with them.
অডিওটা নাড়া পড়লো নাকি ক্যাচ আওয়াজ হচ্ছে ঠিক আছে
Veronica, turning interesting, already got a goal today in the game. But unfortunately, she couldn't keep it till the last moment. Another corner, back-to-back second one. Anju, she will be taking it. Anju Chanu delivers the ball towards the second post, but no white jersey is present there. It's the main problem with Sribhumi FC from the time they're taking those crosses, those corners. They're not seeing who is present inside the box at what position. If you continue to play those leeward crosses inside, it will not help you in the process. Another corner. This time, she will deliver it in. Another chance got blocked. But that shot wasn't on target. End of the fifth quarter, 3-1 for Nita Football Academy. Sribhumi FC looking to count down the goals. Susanna Konadu, what a performance he is giving down there. Not allowing anything to go inside the net. A perfect rock just in front of the goal.
চেয়ারও তো নেই
And now she has got herself injured in the process.
স্ট্যাচু অফ লিবার্টি
Will receive some treatment.
স্ট্যাচু অফ লিবার্টি
76 minutes gone. Nita Football Academy 3. Sribhumi FC 1.
ওই তো
ইকো পার্কের
ওই তো
না স্ট্যাচু অফ লিবার্টি না প্যারিস টাওয়ার
এদিকটা হলো স্ট্যাচু অফ লিবার্টি আছে আছে এদিকটা ঘুরিয়ে ঘুরিয়ে মানে
She is receiving
প্যারিস টাওয়ার ঠিক
some amount of treatment.
লিবার্টিটা একটা হাইট এটা প্যারিস টাওয়ারটা হলো 1 নাম্বার গেট আর এটা হলো 3 নাম্বার গেট এটা হলো 4 নাম্বার গেট
They are receiving some talks from the coaches. Last quarter left out here in the game.
এটা হলো রেস্টুরেন্ট
Substitution for Sribhumi Football Club. Player number 22, Renu, is replaced by player number 23, Philomania.
Oh! That's the second goal! Renu scores another one, but there was a clash of the heads between Susanna Konado. Just look at that! It was a great corner. Susanna Konado, she was having a great time. And Philome, she came up as a substitute few moments earlier. She scored that one down. But there was a clash of the heads, and this kind of things always create danger for you. Sribhumi FC 2, Nita Football Academy 3. And the game is still on.
এটা নামলো ওইটাই গোলটা করলো
It was a great one. Philome, she came, she saw, and she conquered.
ডিফেন্ডারটা লেগেছে উল্টা হচ্ছে ও কি করবে
Susana Gunadul. This kind of injuries, if you all know,
মাথায় লেগেছে আর ও একটাও পড়েছে ওর মাথায়
just look at that. It was a clash of heads. This kind of injuries can always be dangerous for you. Philome. Stretch is being called on. That's not a great sign. She's a fighter.
ভালো লেগেছে
We are hoping that she will be back on her feet as soon as possible.
Goal for Sribhumi Football Club by player number 23, Philomena.
Philomena Baka. She scored the goal on her arrival.
বেরোতে হবে চোট পেয়েছে না বাড়িতে
That injury was not a great opportunity, and she got the injury while she went for that one.
ভালো লেগেছে
Elizabeth. On her arrival itself, she got herself injured, and it's 3-2 in favor of Nita Football Academy. This time, Elizabeth got the ball blocked. Let that one down. Attack from the left. Philome Baka tries a luck from distance, but there was a small deflection. Even with that one, it wasn't a great opportunity for the side. Eight minutes of regulation time. Counter through the central line, played it down to the right. This time again, they're coming on the counter, looking to have some space up. Nita Football Academy getting the ball forward. Matilda delivering it down, headed out at the last moment. I don't understand if you have a foreigner, Philomena Baka, in your side, then why she was on the reserve bench for the past 80 minutes. I think Sujata Kar, she is also here to be blamed. Do you have Jungmei Grace in your side when she is still now not here? Your team is trailing. Moshumi Murmu. Let that one back with Mona Lisa.
কতক্ষণ বাকি গো
7 minutes of regulation time left out here in the game. And still now, play the ball forward. Matilda dealt with that one down. Mona Lisa, she will collect that one with much ease. As I was discussing a few moments earlier, you have players like Dungmei Grace, Mugli Soren, another brilliant player. We have seen her a lot in the Rajmata Jijabai Trophy. They're all sitting on the bench. I don't understand the logic behind it. Another long distance shot. Back with Adrija Shorkel. Sujata Kar, she's a great coach, definitely the first woman coach in India to coach a men's team. Sardin Shamiti. They had Sujata Kaur as their head coach in the last Calcutta Football League season. Got relegated, but it was a history that was being created. But it was not expected of them. Julie. She was looking to pressure for the ball. Moshumi Murmu not having a great game today. I think head coach Sujata Kaur, she should put inside some fresh legs. Dang McGrace, she was expected little earlier. Pressure down the central line. Keeping the ball along the left flank. Moshumi Murmu on it. Delved it down to the left. That was too away from the last moment. Another thing that I should definitely question is that why Baladevi? Definitely she's a legendary footballer, but today it was not her day. Why she was on the pitch for so much time? Very, very dubious affair.
জ্বালা থেকে যন্ত্রণা বেশি।
Odrija Shorkil playing in the game with heavy strapping on her knees. She's being taken out on a stretcher. Had an injury in the process. Throw in. Got blocked off. Elizabeth. Toijum. Arena. Matilda. Couldn't get it down. Another one. Still, it hadn't been an impressive one. She's still lying there on the ground. Injuries had been a quite common affair. Actually, from the time Philomene she had came in, that head-on collision had created the problem on her. Cindy Colonel. Cindy. Header down again. Creating the counter from the right. Blocked off in the way. Still they have the chance going in the game. Took a shot. Wasn't on target. One minutes of regulation time. Still left out here. Sandy Colonel. Let that one down. Sandy. Dealt with it over. Out for a throw in. She's still on the ball. She takes the shot from the long distance. It wasn't on target. Six minutes of additional time to be played on here in the game.
Additional time
6 minutes for Sribhumi FC to clinch at least a point from this one. I think they had been very leaky with the defense, especially the way in which they conceded the second goal. It was not a great affair for the side. In the meantime, they're creating another attack. Played the ball towards the second post with Susanna Konadu. She was present on it. Clears away the ball to safety. Another corner. Lays it up. Headed out.
কুকুরের তো
Counter
মান সম্মান আছে
from the left.
কোনো মান সম্মান নেই আমাদের
Attack from the right. Shibani Devi, she's being brought inside as a substitute in the second half.
হ্যাঁ নিজের ইসে নিজের পুরো আত্মীয় তখন বাড়িতে
Susanna Konadu. Matilda.
কাজের জায়গায় অনেক রকম কথা হবে
Shibani Devi dealt with the ball down. Jashoda turning and twisting at the right. She's there, thumping it away. Went out of the play for a corner. For a goal kick, pardon. Double substitution on the cards as we expected. Dung McGrace. I think it's too late to bring him down. Poonam Sharma and Dung McGrace, they're being brought inside. But I don't understand. Why so late?
Jersey number 25, Mamta, is replaced by jersey number 23, Philomena. And another substitution, jersey number 25.
That's a very, very dubious thing to me. Why they're being brought so late? Either they had some injury problems, and if they had no injury problems, Dangme Grace, Rimpa Halda, they should be Philomena. In fact, they should first names to be written on the team list. Dangme Grace dispossessed of too easily. Let that one long. Mona Lisa keeping the pressure down. Let it over down the center. Dangme Grace turning and twisting. Dangme Grace still on it. Dangme Grace dealt with the ball down. Looking to put the pressure on their opponents. Let the ball back. Still they have the chance. Played it over. Went away for a corner. Corner. Played it over to the second post. Header! Came off the post at the last moment. Just look at that. It was a header that came off the inside of the post. Header again. And it has gone in. That's the equalizer. Doug McGrace. She has equalized. I was talking about her from the very starting moment, but she has helped the team to get back. Snatched away 2 points away from Nita Football Academy. It seems like the spoils will be sheared off.
Jersey number 13.
But what was Audrey's circle she was doing there? Just look at that. It was a goalkeeping error from her. Dungmai Grace, she equalized. But this is what happens when players like Dungmai Grace, they're present on the field for you. I think this time Sujata Kar, she's to be blamed for the results of Sribhumi FC at the current moment, because I think Dungmai Grace, she should have been introduced little earlier than where she's being introduced in the game, but it's better late than never. I don't know about her fitness conditions, whether she is fit or not, but if she is fit, she should be the first name on the team list. Rimpa Hada having a wonderful game. This time again, she pedals it down. Back with Audrija Shorkel. This can be the last throw in the dice. The scores are all leveled. Anytime from now on, the referee can blow the full-time whistle, and that finishes off the game. Full-time score line down here. It's Sribhumi FC 3, Nita Football Academy 3. Thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed the game. We will straight go into the highlights, the key moments of the match.
The final score is Sribhumi Football Club 3, Nita Football Academy 3. The next match of the IWL 2025-26 will be scheduled today.
Here's
4 p.m.
how the match started.
whereat
Both the sides, they were quite ready to play on a big game. Piari Zaza, she was quite agile from the very early moment. Sribhumi FC, they were looking to get the game going, had that header in, and after that, they peddled enough pressure. Renu's shot was being saved there by the keeper, Audrija Shorkel, she had been a little shaky under the bar. Matilda's shot got blocked off from the edge of the defense. But slowly but steadily, Sribhumi FC, they started creating the pressure on their opponent. This was another opportunity. Neha, she took it down, played it towards the first post, but it went back straight with the keeper, and those chances were getting created again and again. Neha, she had the ball, and with that minus, it went back straight at the back of the net, helping the team to get out with 1-0 scoreline. This time it was Elizabeth who kept the game going, taking the team's tally to 1-0 at the current moment. And after that, it was a one-sided traffic with those long rangers pedaling straight at the back of the net. But the joy was short-lived with Veronica with a chip equalizing the score line for Sribhumi FC and taking the score tally to 1-1 inside the match. And definitely it was a great one for Veronica. The way in which she equalized it was truly an adorable affair. With those chances, they were peddled away mostly. This was an easy chance for Matilda, from where she could have converted that one too easily. Those chances that came again and again, especially Neha and Jasoda, they took their separate long range shots, but unfortunately failed to convert. And this was a goalkeeping error from where Nita Football Academy they again took the lead in the match, taking the team's tally to 2-1. Pyari Zaza helped the team to get away. Towards the end, it was Renu who tried her luck from distance, but it wasn't on target. And again, they tried their level best. And in the second half, again, we have seen the team getting ready with the ball. And this time, there was a long distance delivery which wasn't on target. In the meantime, Renu, she got an excellent ball inside the box, but that shot wasn't on target. Matilda, she also tried her best to get the third one, but that shot again was being saved by the keeper Mona Lisa Devi. Just look at that one. There was a ball towards the second post, and Elizabeth, she was as cool as a cucumber during that finish, helping the team to go up 3-1. But the joy again, it was short lived. After the team got 3-1 in the game, they took over. Pyari Zaza introduced India, and after that, slowly but steadily, we had seen a Sribhumi FC dominance in the game. This was the corner from where Philomena, within seconds of her arrival, scored the goal, taking the team's tally to 3-2. Just look at that. There was a collision of heads between her and Susanna Konadu, but she was successful in getting the game going. Neha, she tried those shots again and again, but failed from there. This was the chance which was being saved here by the keeper, and after that, that header came off the post, and Dangme Grace, another second half substitute, saved the reins for Sribhumi FC, making the score line to 3-3 and helping the team to get at least one crucial point. They could have got the fourth one as well, but that went up straight back with the keeper, and with it, the match came to an end. Full-time scoreline down here at Sribhumi FC 3, Nita Football Academy 3. Thank you for watching. We will be back with another day, with another match. Till then, bye-bye. Stay tuned with us. Stay with IWL. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another match here in the Indian Women's League. We are here live from the National Center of Excellence with the match number 42, the game between Kickstart FC and Gokulam Kerala FC that is coming live on your screen. On the mic, it's Shopnamoy down here joining you live from the Combox. Let us have a quick look on the starting lineup of the Kickstart FC. They have started their team in a 4-4-2 formation with Aruna, Nimita, Wankim and Ranjana in the defense. Linthoi under the bar, Kiran, Babysana, Renuka and Mariammal in the midfield, where Saru and Imam, they will be starting up front. Their head coach Raghu Kumar, he had kept today Kipken and Ronnie Devi up there in the bench. On the other hand, Raman Vijayan side, Gokulam Kerala FC, they're up here with this match after a brilliant win over in their last game. And today also they will be looking to gain entry into the top 4 of the table. Already they are down here in the top 4, and a win from here will take them closer to their closest opponents, Nita Football Academy, who had lost some points in the morning against the likes of Sribhumi FC. And let us have a quick look in the lineup. They have lined themselves up in a 4-1-4-1 formation. Somya under the bar, Shubhangi, Furby, Tirtha and Remy in the defense. Sorel playing as the defensive screen. Shilji, Muskan, Menaka and Roja in the midfield. Well, Eminije, she will be playing up front as the only striker. On the bench, they have Regia Devi and Kritina, who can definitely come up at the later stages of the day. If you look at this game, it's evenly contested one. Kickstart FC of late, they have got back their excellent form, and if you look at their side, they have some of the best talents who are playing down here, and they will be looking to gain entry at the top of the table and to gain the positioning up here in the game. And this match, it will be very, very important one that is going to come up, because this one, it will decide who will be up there. Kickstart FC, they're currently out of the relegation zone. Few days earlier, they were lurking down at the base of the table, but two back-to-back wins, and the last match surprise win, especially against the likes of mighty East Bengal FC, it has gifted them a huge amount of confidence. And if you look at their side, they have the players like Saru Limbo. It's the match number 42 between Kickstart FC and Gokulam Kerala FC that is coming live in front of all of you. And Gokulam Kerala FC, they're the 2 times IWL champions, and they will be looking to play the game big whenever the time will come. And especially, they have a wonderful job. If you look at their side, they have built it up very, very strongly. And the sky is overcast, a perfect weather to play a game of football with a gentle breeze. It's blowing all around, and it seems like it is going to drizzle a bit after a few moments earlier, because if you look at the sky, it is little cloudy with black clouds surrounding the future of the game. But there is a very old proverb, the clouds doesn't say its end, because behind it, it's the sun that says the last word. And this match, it's about to happen, because Gokulam Kerala FC, they are a side who will be willing to break open into the top 3, because the last 5 seasons, if you have seen, Gokulam Kerala FC, each and every time they are in the top of the table, and definitely they are the side who will be getting ready. It has started raining cats and dogs here on the ground, as it seems like, and we will be having the game in this excellent performing moment. The whistle blows through clouds of grey. A perfect day for a muddy display. The grass is green, but the field is wet. The best game is played on a stormy set. With every pass, the water flies underneath the dark, impending skies. The ball skips low, then jumps up high as rain keeps falling from the sky. No fear of sleeping, no fear of cold, a story of action, brave and bold. Through splashing puddles, they run and dive. The rainy match makes the soul alive. Definitely the fans, the spectators who are here watching this game, their souls are also getting alive by this wonderful match that is going to happen just in front of you. And this game, it's a very, very important one, because Gokulam KLFC, I was discussing about it few moments earlier that they will be looking to gain entry into the top 3 in the last 5 seasons. Whenever they have played the IWL, they have never performed below the top 4, and this year it's a completely different one. Few days ago, our under 17 girls, they have created history by breaking into the knockout stages of the AFC under 17 Asian Cup, and now it's a time for our local football, the Indian Women's League, where we have seen a lot playing through the middle, playing through the corners, playing around everywhere to get their game going and to have a projection in the match. And this match is very, very important one for both the sides. And today, if we look here, for the obvious reasons, Raman Vijayan, he has decided to start Sorel Honella from the very starting moments of the match, because he knows exactly what importance this game holds down here in the middle. Referee for today, Neetu Rana. Assistant referee, Shujata Palit and Reshmi Chetri. Fourth official, it's Niktham Mondol. Raman Vijayan, the head coach of Gokulam Kerala FC. Match commissioner, it will be Shudeshna Mukherjee, and referee assessor, former famous referee Rowan Arumugam. The sky is overcast. It's raining cats and dogs here on the ground. And I missed it. It's a joy to play a game of football. And if you have watched it out, it will really give you a great joy if you are playing the game down here in the table. And the Gokulam Kerala FC side, they are looking to create the pressure on their opponents. They are such a wonderful team. If you look at them, they have built it over and over again in the last few moments. And it's the time for the big action that is going to come up in front of you. Anyone who thinks sunshine is happiness has never played football in the rain. And it gives us tremendous joy if we can remember of our childhood, when in the evening it used to rain a lot. We used to take the ball and go to the ground to play a game of football. And this is what is going to happen. The joy of football is all about it, and it's the best place to play the football. Definitely ball players who play the ball in the ground, they feel some problem, but it's excellent pitch to play the game of football. Here we go with the match. Kickstart FC, they will be attacking from the left to the right of your screen in black jerseys, while Gokulam Kerala FC, they will be attacking in the reverse direction. Misses out on the occasion. This time MMP Sessian lost the ball to Soriel. Soriel keeping the possession, played the ball back down to Foibi. Foibi there clears the ball long. The target will be definitely Amenije, who has came up here. Back straight with Somia. Foibi, she is with the side for a pretty long period of time. And now it will be a counter down the middle. They're trying to create the space up through the middle line. Foibi delivers it down. Back to Wankham, who plays it back to Lintoy. Wankham Lintoy, a very old customer in this Indian Women's League circuit. Through ball down the line, attack from the right flank. Emini on the ball, but this time the touch on the ball was too heavy. It was little difficult for the side to go away along with it. And it has started raining heavily down here on the ground. Played it over. Attack from the right. Blocked off. Still they have the chance. Kickstart FC looking dangerous with that one. Kiran Pizda, She was there on the ball looking to find out the space through the middle. Misses out on the occasion. Another corner in favor of Kickstart FC. Lots of players being deployed, and especially you can see Memphis. She's just standing in front of the goal. That's a good looking ball, but it wasn't nowhere nearer to the positioning. Went away for a throw-in. Played that down the line through the middle. Sribhumi clears the ball over. Soriel, the defensive screen today, playing for Gokulam Kerala FC. Soriel played the ball back. Again, this time the pressure was being built down the middle on the defense of Kickstart FC. Another one lying there on the ground. She's lying there on the ground, looking a little bit injured. Referee to restart the game with a drop. Kiran Pisada let the ball back. Went out of the play for a throw. And definitely Gokulam Kerala FC, they enjoy a wonderful fan support over here in the entire game, and they have a huge supporter base. And football, it's all about fans. Any sports, it's all about the fans who are watching the game. Sribhumi tries to clear the ball down through the middle. Played the ball back. This time, Shubhangi, she was there on the ball. Played it over down to the middle. Soriel plays the ball long. MNEJ. She couldn't get it under her control, and now it will be a counter from the left. Delved it down, but this time it will get cleared off at the last moment from the defense. It was really a great game which was about to happen, and that's another long ball wasted down completely. Still now, if you have seen the game, it's a evenly contested affair, with both the sides creating the pressure on their opponents. Still now, they're trying to keeping the ball over for Sribhumi. Set that down.
খুব ভালো একাই
This time it's being battled in. Misses it out on the occasion.
বল আচমকা হাওয়া দিচ্ছে উড়ে নিয়ে যায় কার মেরেছে রে
Another corner. Oh. Along with the cats and dogs, now it has started. Storm's taking a toll over the field at the moment. Let it down! Oh! And it has gone in! That's an Olympic goal! Oh, but before that referee's whistle was there. There was a foul which was being committed, but if a goal had happened, it will be one of the best goals of the entire tournament. Just look at that! I mean, but it was being cancelled due to some reason I couldn't figure it out. Saru limbo. MMP's pardon. Now Saru played that down the line. Misses it over. Skilji. Foibi. Soumya.
বলো পাপুরে ফোনটা দিয়ে
Sorial.
ছাতাটা নিয়ে আসো বলো পাপুর ছাতাটা নিয়ে আসতে হ্যালো হ্যালো
Aruna Bag.
হ্যালো
Delved it down to the right. Went out at the last moment.
পুরো মাঠে আসবে না তুমি ম্যাচটা একটু ধরো তাহলে বুঝতে পারবে বা তুমি আসো
It will be out for a throw-in in the game. Throw-in. Aruna.
এই গার মেরেছে
She's looking to create the space up. Played it over. Down to the center. Aruna Bag. Eamon Peace blocked it off. That's again back down along with the players. Got back the ball on the counter. Muskan. She was looking to create the space down the middle at the central line. That was a great ball and went back with the keeper. They're continuously trying to play over the ball through the middle. Misses it out on the occasion. Kickstart FC looking to put the pressure on the opponents, and currently it's a very stormy atmosphere here on the pitch. Foibi Okechi. Kickstart FC looking to create the pressure on their opponents. Plays it down! Cleared away at the last moment.
একটু পেছনে আসো তো
The sky hangs heavy, a bruised charcoal grey as the wing shrieks a challenge to those on the day. Rain lashes down like a furious whip, and mud grabs the boots with a cold, hungry grief. A flash in the distance, a thunderous roar. But the battle goes on, demanding for more. This is the story at the current moment. Both the sides tiding over the storm of the nature, to continue the game of football. Emuie played it over. Shilji played it down from the left. Gokulam Kerala FC looking to create the space from the left flank. Still they're having the ball in the favor. Throw in for Gokulam Kerala FC. They are looking quite agile to get an early goal in the match. Emuie keeping the possession down. Shilji on the ball. Went away at the last moment. First quarter about to end. Still it's a goalless affair at the moment. Throwing. Plant that over. Plant that over down to the central line. Went away at the last moment. Corner. Played it down, header again. Misses down on the occasion. MMP is creating the pressure from the right. MMP is still on the ball. Delved it towards the second post. Kickstart FC. They're looking to create the pressure on their opponents. Went away out of the play. Let that one long. Still they're coming on the counter. Looking to get the space down through the pintle. Muskan. She was looking to play it over down through the center. Got back with the keeper. And that's a goal! Kickstart FC! Suddenly they strikes back, taking the lead in the game. Saru Limbu scores down here, taking the team's lead to 1-0. The scoreline now, it's Kickstart FC 1, Gokulam Kerala FC 0. It was a perfect delivery. And as I was discussing, I raised my head, and in the meantime, the work was done. Kickstart FC, they got the lead, and it seems like they're in a golden patch of form over the past few games. Just before the end of the first quarter, they hammered Gokulam Kerala FC with a reality check. This time, Soriel played it down from the left flank. Went down.
না তোর ক্যামেরা ঢুকে যাচ্ছে ব্যাস, ব্যাস, ঠিক আছে।
Perhaps this time Saru Limbu, she was telling. And when I saw that goal, it remembered me of a quick poem. Swift fit, move the ball. Goalie dives but misses it, and rower fields the stadium. This was the situation for Kickstart FC in the last match as well. She has scored a goal, and today also they are continuing with the match. I think they have got some changes in their style of play. Raghu, he is the coach. Played the ball long. Went away for a throw in. Played that over. Attack from the right. Let the ball back. Threw ball down the line. Went back. Over to the middle. Mui dealt with it down. Locked off in the way. Went away for a throw-in. Clearance comes in. The last moment. Throw-in. Aruna. Phoebe clears the ball away. Played the ball back. Kickstart FC. Renuka. Kiran Pisada. Went out for a throw-in. Still, they're keeping the pressure on their opponents. And now it's a great ball being played forward. Mui dealt with it down the line. Muskan, she was present on it. That pass to Menaka wasn't proper. You can hear the music of the storm. ME. There was a shot. That got blocked off in the way. She's lying there on the ground. Looking a little bit injured. It's a perfect weather. The colors clash bright through the thick misty rain, defying the storm on the sleek soaking pavement. A shoulder to shoulder, a breathtaking stride with nowhere to turn and nowhere to hide. The pigskin is heavy, a lightning-struck sphere, driven by greed and a hunger to cheer. They charge through the gale, a merry-colored blur, where the spirit is brave and the ages are slur. Though nature is howling with reckless command, it's football, the heart of this storm-beaten land. This is the story. A game of football, it should never stop whatever may be the reason. And this time, they're looking to create the space down through the middle. Blocked off in the way. Went out at the last moment. Throw in. ME delivered the ball down. Phoebe tries to put pressure on the defenders, wasn't successful in their effort. Another one. Lying there on the ground, and now it will be a free kick for Kickstart FC. Soriel. Her physical presence to snatch away the ball, and now this time Roja Devi. She was putting pressure down through the middle. Got blocked. Soriel. Phoebe. Played it down to the black. Pardon, played it down to the back. And this time, she tries to play it down. Roja Devi. Roja! Went back straight with Lintoy. Went away at the last moment. Throw in favor of Kickstart FC. They're still keeping it over Kickstart FC. It seems like after that win against East Bengal, they've got a newfound belief, a newfound confidence, and now they're looking unbeatable at the moment. This time the referee came in between. I think she is also quite interested to participate in this beautiful game of football. Renuka. Went away for a throw-in. Let the ball to the back. Still there, creating the pressure on their opponents. Wankham looking to find the space down the middle. Let them back. Plays it over down to the center line. Emui looking to put the pressure on their opponents. She was there looking to shield the ball and let it go away. End of the second quarter, and with it we go into a drinks break. We'll be back shortly after the break. And currently, they're enjoying the drinks break. Though it's a very, very pleasant weather to play a game of football. Absolutely, I love to play the game of football. It reminds me of my childhood when I used to come back from my school. I used to enjoy such games, playing under the open sky. And definitely the players, they're also enjoying the game down today. Let the ball back, it's out for a throw-in. It went back down to the center line. Nimita Kurung blocked off by Emui. Throw-in. Soriel delivered it over. They're looking to create the counter attack from the left. Blocked off in the middle. Another one lying there. It will be a free kick down the middle. Soriel, she's having a little injury. I think it may be some amount of cramp for which she's been given water. Actually, the weather here is quite hot and humid, but the rain perhaps has helped the players to recover a lot. But she had an injury while she went for there. We will be hoping that her injury isn't too serious. Phoebe delivers the ball down. Imui takes the shot! Was unsuccessful in that one. Corner. Gokulam FC. Minaka. She will be looking to put it down inside. Plays it towards the second post. Soriel. Roja Devi keeps it! But it was a very easy one to collect it. "11 minutes of regulation time left here in the first half. Let that one back. Got blocked by the keeper. This time she got blocked down the central line.
ব্যাগটা দেখলি
Let that one back. Still they're pressurizing. Played it over. Down through the middle, another attack. Played back with the keeper.
ক্যামেরা ধরবো না ফ্রেম করবো ধরে রাখতে হচ্ছে তো জোরে
Looking to pressurize from the left. Shot comes in! Wasn't on target. Just look at it. She took it over along with her Muskan. She had an opportunity after there was a defensive lapse inside the box of the Kickstart FC, from where she could have easily got another goal in the match. Back down the line, looking to create the space over.
রমেশ হাফ টাইমের পর থেকে 2 নাম্বারটা নেবে
Went back straight with the keeper. Still, they're looking to create their space out. Saru Limbo already. She has scored a goal. She was looking for Iman Peace. Essien Somia clears away the ball. The goalkeeper, Somia, and interestingly, today they have decided to rest Keshav Melody Chanu. Also, Dalima Chibba, she is not present today in the opening lineup. That's quite an interesting decision. Perhaps the bad performance in the last match has forced them to make such a change. Play the ball back. Let that back went away for a throw in.
সামনে দিয়ে নিয়ে নে না সামনে দিয়ে নিয়ে নে
Throw in into the game. Still, they're keeping the possession along with them. Looking to pedal the ball down. Kickstart FC looking to get the ball going. She wasn't successful in her effort in putting that one down.
একটু পিছিয়ে নে রমেশ
It went away for a throw in. Still now in the game, Gokulam Kerala FC. They are behind in the match. And the match is going on in a very, very comfortable atmosphere. Foibi was present. Surreal playing as a perfect defensive screen in the game. Headed out. Throw in. Plays it over. Roja Devi. Menaka, she was present, and now it's Roja Devi who is on the ball. Roja Devi turning and twisting from the right. Couldn't get it till the end. Throw in. Emuie went away for a throw in. Clearance. Out for another throw in the game. Headed out. Down the middle. for Bukechi. 3 minutes of regulation time. Last quarter of the first half going on. In the meantime, it will be a free kick in favor of Kickstart FC. Ranjana getting ready through the middle. Ranjana. She was getting ready through the middle line. Takes the shot. Back with the keeper. Let that one down. Emui delivered it to the right flank. Still the opportunity was there. Clearance comes in at the last moment. Shubhangi looking to create the pressure through the middle. Counter from the right. Looking to attack. Down the middle of the park. This time Phoebe comes to the rescue. Emui turning and twisting. Emui is still on the ball. Blocked off at the central line. It will be a free kick from outside the box. Raghu Kumar not happy with the referee's decision. Continuously shouting at the top of his voice. That will be a free kick from just outside the box. Emui quite well adept at this taker. Can Gokulam Kerala FC take the equalizer out of that one? Emui getting ready over it. Here she goes in. Delivers that down. Back with the keeper at the last moment. Phoebe Okechi. Soumya. Phoebe. Sorry, pardon. She was present, and now Roja Devi Menaka. She was creating the pressure on their opponents. Let that one down. Offside signaled by the assistant referee. Went away. Throw in again in the game. Kiran. Kickstart FC. Kiran there on the ball. Looking to create the space down the middle. Played it over through the central line. Back with the keeper. Last 1 minute to be played on here in the added moment. Went away at the last moment, and still now for Biokechi. She's looking to settle in for the score. Cleared out. 30 seconds. Still left out here. This half is about to end. Played that one long. Went out. Gokulam Kerala. This can be the last throw in the dice in the first half. Muskan. Roja Devi. Blocked off. Kiran Pisada. Went out at the last moment. And with it, it's the conclusion bout in the first half. Thanks to that excellent goal by Saru Limbo, Kickstart FC, they are ahead in the game by a slender margin of 1 goal. Halftime scoreline down here. It's Kickstart FC 1, Gokulam Kerala FC 0. Coming back with the live actions of the second half. Stay tuned with us. Stay tuned. Coming back shortly.
अरे सीधा टाइमिंग
We're back here with the live actions of the second half. The first half ended in a 1-0 score line for the Kickstart FC side. I think it was a 50-50 match in the first half, but definitely Kickstart FC, they have got the lead in the game, taking the teams out of the levels. And now it's the time for the second half action, and on the mic, it's Sribhumi joining you live from the com box. It was really a great match in the first half, with all of the players, they're looking to create the positioning inside the box, and definitely it's the second half action that is going to be built through the middle in the game. We will be hoping to see more of MOEA, who will be looking to get the game going down through the middle. You can hear the flight going up through the sky. And it's the time for the second half action. On the mic, it's Sribhumi joining you live from the com box. It was really a great one that we had going. But football, it's a game of uncertainty. We have seen a lot of such things happening in football. A 1-goal margin, it's never a safe one. In Indian football itself, there are tons of experience where we have seen that the team trailing by a goal, they made a comeback within few moments of the match. A spark, a long burst run. This can help you actually to make a comeback. A tidy finish, a rapid second to greater glory. There beckoned. The stadium shakes, the panic spreads, the home team dropping all their heads. In 30 minutes, you can score 5, and the greatest comeback man alive. Gokulam FC, they have that ability to make a comeback. And Alina Devi, she's been brought. Interestingly, in the last match, if you have seen, ever since the arrival of Alina Devi, there was a complete turnaround in the Gokulam FC fortunes. But today, in her place, Sorial, she was given a start, but she couldn't maintain his as it was expected of her performance. And now it will be an interesting one to watch out for down here in the game. Here we go with the match. Gokulam FC attacking in maroon jerseys from the left to the right of your screen, while Kickstart FC, they will be attacking in the reverse direction. Flat that over through the middle. Let the ball back. Throw in. Throw in for Gokulam Kerala. Creating the pressure. Menaka. Place it down to the center. Blocked off by the keeper in the end. This time again, it was a wonderful effort. Roja Devi, she tried to pedal it towards the far post. This time, Shilji, she was looking to get the game going from that angle. Play the back. Foibi Okechi. Went down. Ranjana. They're still looking to create the pressure through the middle. Played that one inside. But that shot wasn't on target. Went out of the play. She's having a wonderful game today. Shubhangi. Ranjana with the throw. Delivers it down. Headed out. The last moment, MOE on the ball. MOE couldn't get it going. Still, they're pressurizing for the ball. Puts the shot in! This time there was a headed attempt from Eamon Pisa Sian that went back straight with the keeper. Just look at that one. She tried to put it in, but that header was back with the keeper. Gokulam FC looking to get the equalizer as soon as they can. Let that one back. Roja Devi. MOE. Went back through the middle. Foibi Okechi. Roja Devi. Minaka. MOE delved it down to the right. Got blocked off in the way. Corner. Plays it towards the second post. Out of the play at the last moment.
No, they are everyone standing. How I can allow this?
It's not possible.
Yes, how can I allow this?
You can hear Raghu Kumar constantly arguing with the referee. Not happy actually with the referee's decision. Minaka. Plays it down. Went away at the last moment. Went away for a throw-in. Went away. Roger Davey keeping the possession along with her, creating the space. For Bukechi. Delved it down, headed out at the last moment. Kickstart FC looking the rumbling ball inside the box. Let that one back. Nita Gurung looking for some options, finds Renuka in the front. Eamon Peace turning and twisting. Kickstart FC looking for the second one. Cleared away from the edge of the box. Minaka. This time there was a mistake. They're still inside. MWL! Again. There was an attempt to keep that one on target. Minaka, she took it from the left. Tried to deliver it at the back of the net. But in Shilji Shaji, she was present from that left flank. I think she could have passed easily to Muihe, who was waiting for it at the second post. It would have been a very, very easy conversion for her. Headed out for a throw-in. Throw-in. Looking to create the space out. MOE on the ball. MOE looking for some space in. Still they're looking for it. Went back with the keeper at the last moment. Cleared out. Throwing. MOE turning and twisting. Miss pass ruins another chance, but the possession falls back again with her. Clearance again got blocked. Back with the keeper at the last moment. Turned it down to the center. Went out of the play for a throw. for Bukechi. Clearance down the middle line for Bukechi. She will shield it out and let it go back. Tirtha, she has again. I think she's a little shaky at the centre back in this game, especially in the last match as well. Her blunder contributed to 2 goals. But the pressure under which Gokulam FC they're currently playing, they need a goal in order to come out from that one. Haruna, she was trying to put the pressure on the opposition. Shilji. Ever since the arrival, I haven't seen much of Alina was being brought in. I think they should bring in Priyadarshini because she's the one on whom they can depend upon. Lintoy, the goalkeeper of Kickstart FC. It will be a corner towards the second post. Went back with the keeper. Counter attack got blocked. For a throw in. Just still keeping it over. Let that one back. Gokulam FC looking to create the pressure around the opponents. For Bukechi couldn't keep it under her favor. Blocked off. Gokulam FC. They should go out there for the long ball. Blocked off in the way. Let that. For Bukechi clears that away. End of the fourth quarter. It's still 1-0 in favor of Kickstart FC Menaka. Tried to deliver it to the right. Wasn't successful till now. Went out for a throw. Throw in. For Bukechi. Attack from the right.
ওয়াটার ব্রেক দিয়ে জল খেয়ে নাও।
Gokulam FC Alina. She's quite off color in today's match. Menaka. She was trying to put the pressure on the opposition's defense. Clearance. got away in the way. She was having a wonderful game. Kickstart FC looking quite determined to get the game going. Free kick from the center of the line. Let that long headed comes in. Cleared away at the last moment. Shot comes in down the center. Wasn't on target. They're looking to create this space through the middle, got blocked off the last moment. Again, it has started a gentle breeze all around on the field. Let that one back. Boy Bukechi, she was waiting for that one. Missed it out in the end. Let that one back. Straight down, back with the keeper. Another important substitution on the cards. Maharabam, Tahenbi Devi. She's coming on in the ground. Throw in. Let that down. Heading out over the middle and still there, creating the space. Menaka misses it out. Counter down the middle. Still they're looking the pressure from the left. Another important attack. Got blocked off from the left flank. Played that back. Cleared away by the keeper in the end. This time again, they're looking to put the pressure on their opponents. Looking to get the ball going. In the meantime, Kickstart FC creating the pressure through the center of the line. MMP is a CN. She was all aware of the situation, trying to create the space down through the center. Get the ball back. Ranjana getting ready from just outside. For Buketi, the big man at the defense. She keeps it up! Traded away by the goalkeeper. Just look at that, it went straight towards the net. In the meantime, there was another effort which wasn't on target. Went out. Let that one to the right. Minaka. Went back. Kickstart FC. Tanbei Devi came up as a substitute in the second half. Having a wonderful time today. Now Muskan. She was looking great. In the meantime, MMP SCN got back the possession along with her. Got blocked off at the very last moment. To the right. This time again, creating the pressure down the middle. Went back with the keeper at the very last moment. Header. End-to-end action here. The ball is traveling across the pitch like a pendulum in a clock. Went out for the throw-in. Dealt with that down. Out down the center. Still they're having it over along with them. this can be a chance for the side. Gokulam FC, they have got a wonderful moment. Muskan, only a tap in was required by Lintoy. Being the keeper, she couldn't allow that came out of her line to collect that one to safety. Headed back. Gokulam FC. And now it's Kickstart. MMP is Asian. Still they have the chance. Let that one back. Clearance comes in at the last moment, and now the possession, it's again back. Couldn't deliver the through till the end. Went out. Throw in. Just still having it over. Shot coming in from distance. Went back straight with the keeper. Let that to the right flank, and now it will be a counter. Roger Devi dealt with that down. MOE turning and twisting, still on it. MOE lying down, looking to find someone at the back. Out for a throw. Lintoy. Place that down. Another counter from the right. Clearance at the last moment. Corner in the game. Minaka. She will be looking to put that one through the middle line. Another one lying down. Nita Guru having a wonderful moment just inside. Head coach Raghu Kumar of Kickstart FC. He will be the happiest man here on the pitch. Mentoy. Baby Sana Devi. Still they have the chance of creating the pressure through the middle line. Looking to have some space. Back with the keeper. Let that over. And back with the keeper. Let that back again. Menaka. Let that through the middle. Clearance comes in at the last moment. Renuka. Saru Limbo. Back with Renuka. Renuka delivers it down. Shot. Went away. Let that long counter from the left. Shilji. Counter attack from the right. Another ball wasted again and again. That was a long ball. Out for a throw in. Went away. Out of the play. Nentoy. Out for a throw. Mwe blocked off at the center line. still, it's Kickstart FC who are ahead in the game, and if they win this one, then it will be a magic moment being created for them. This time, there was an attempt from the right flank. Another attack down the central line. Play that. Keeper there will collect it with much ease. Muiye. Muiye on the ball. Muiye turning and twisting. Another attack from the left flank. Place that towards the second post. Another one. She's looking a little bit injured. She's up there. Last 5 minutes left out here in the regulation time. Ranjana. Let that back. Another great ball through the middle. She takes a long distance shot, but it wasn't on target. Another substitution in the change bout, which I was talking about Priyadarshini. She was being brought inside. Priyadarshini looking to create the space from the right flank. Out for a throw in. Got that one back. Still now in the game. Tirtha not yet being tasted much. In the meantime, a mispass at the central park. It will create lots of problems for your opposition. MMB's Asian. She was looking to create the pressure on the opponents. Soumya collected that one. Nothing serious till now. Out for a throw in. Gokulam FC. Shelji delved it down. Moe let it down. Attack from the right wasn't successful this time. It will be a corner in favor of the side. Let it towards the second post. Shot cleared away. Back with the keeper. Alina came up as a substitute in the second half. Not yet impressive, as she was expected to put the pressure on the pedestal. Led it back. And back down the line. Again, they're creating the space through the middle. Fed it away. Back pass. Last 1 minute. Very important one. Let that one down. Back with the keeper. Counter from the right flank, looking to create the space down the middle. Back over. Wasn't successful with that effort. Four minutes of additional time. 4 minutes of lifeline to Gokulam Kerala to get at least a point in the match. They have lots and lots of chance. Menaka, she's constantly putting the pressure. Highest on the totem pole. Destiny, my only goal. This should be the motto for the Gokulam Kerala FC players. Let the ball back. Attack from the right. Locked off in the way. Another counter. She puts it in. Blocked out at the last moment. And now Moe played that one down for Darshan. She wasn't present at the right position at the right time. Get that back. Blocked off, took the shot off. It wasn't on target. Kipken. She's coming inside. Another important player for the side. Done with the ball down. Through ball being pedaled down. Renuka try to find the idle one in the front. Looking for the pressurizing game. Blocked away. Still they're keeping the game over. Cleared the way. The last moment. Blocked off. Last 20 seconds. Left out down here. Let that one back. Minaka. She was having the ball. Getting the pressure from the right. This time she puts it down. Still they have the chance. She took a shot. But it was turned away by the keeper in the end. Let that one towards the second post. Header. Got blocked. Shot comes in. And with it, the game comes to an conclusion. Full-time score line down here. It's Kickstart FC 1, Gokulam FC 0. And currently Gokulam FC, they're ahead in the game. Gokulam, they will lose another important 3 points to Kickstart FC. If I look at the live points table of the game, it had been a roller coaster affair. And the Indian Women's League, with that one, Kickstart FC, they comes up to the 3rd position, while Gokulam FC, they slips down to the 5th. Full-time score line down here. Kickstart FC 1, Gokulam FC 0. Thank you for watching. We'll be back another day with another match. Till then, bye-bye. Thank you.